Under the bright lights tonight as MLB Network welcomes you to this presentation of Major League Baseball. It's the home opener of this new season between the St. Louis Cardinals and the Pittsburgh Pirates. Ian Kinsler is in to start things off as he looks at a ball to start the inning. 1-0. Drilled on the ground to short. Bogarts has it. No problem here. 1 away. Now at the plate, Martin Prado, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. And that misses inside. 1-0. A little chilly but not unbearable tonight. 55 degrees here at first pitch. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0. Following next is Nelson Cruz. He waits on deck. And he lays off here, ball 4, and he'll become the game's first base runner here with 1 away.
Right fielder, Nelson
and
Cruz.
No swing, apparently. Ball 1. Cruz awaits the 1-0. Line toward the gap in left center. And this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases. Prado is on his way home. And he's going to score with ease as the throw will be too late. Coming to the plate now, Marcus Semien. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Started to go around, but it's ruled strike 1 anyway. For Cruz, he picks up double number 2 on the year. Chopped weakly to the left. Throw is not going to be in time to get him, and somehow he's going to wind up with an infield single.
Left fielder,
Steve Pearce comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0.
Matt, this is how you want to start a game. First inning, you already jump on them early. You get 1 run in, and now you have 2 other runners on base. You come up with a big hit here, you can really make a big dent right here in this game in the first inning.
Ready with the 1-2. And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away. First pitch of the at-bat. Sent on the ground out to second. Scope towards second. He's got it. On to second. Here's Michael Brantley. It leads things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Left fielder, Michael Brantley.
Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1. And Harold, we take a look at the Cardinals entering play here tonight. They haven't quite been able to get on track yet. They come in 2-4 over their first 6 games.
Well, Matt, I mean, the simple way to put it, they lost their last game. This is where baseball comes the best to me, where all the cliches come in. You got to have a short-term memory, and you really do. The game's over. You can't do anything about it. You got to come back today and play better and win.
Into the windup and the pitch. Chris Bryant is at the plate as he watches ball 1. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. A changeup that catches the corner for strike 1. Greinke ready now. The 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. And he can't catch the corner here, so he's behind 3-1.
Back-to-back sliders away. Now I think you have to think about running something hard in. Not a good idea to throw a good hitter the same pitch 3 times in a row.
He's ready. Now the payoff pitch. Hit the other way out toward right field. Cruz sprinting after it, and that'll get down for what should be extra bases. Around second now and headed for third. The relay throw, but he is in there with a triple. Stepping in, Anthony Rizzo, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Now a swing on the first pitch as he sends this one out to the second baseman Kinsler. And the throw goes to first for the out, but that'll be enough to get the run home as they pull back to even at 1-1. Mike Trout is in with 2 away as he takes a ball. 1-0. Now here's a shot out to right center field. Around first, Trout on his way to second now. Digging hard. He's headed for third. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away. Now at the plate, number 10. He readies for his first plate appearance.
Number 10.
And here's a ball hit in the air. Pierce on the move, and they can't run it down. Greinke comes set. Here's the 0-1. A wave and a miss, a tick behind a good fastball.
You know, that can really be an effective pitch to a guy that has a lot of pop. They're up there looking for a fastball up in the zone, so if you can place it a little above it, they have a heart.
And we'll have to leave it there. Now to the plate, Yoenis Cespedes. He'll start things out in the top half of the second.
Yoenis Cespedes.
High and tight here to begin the inning. It's ball 1. And this is fouled back and out of play.
He's clearly looking to hit off the fastball and adjust. That's a pretty good swing after seeing 2 fastballs now in a row.
And this one runs a little too far in. Ball 2. 2-1 now to Cespedes. Looking at strike 2, a fastball that catches the inside corner. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. And the changeup is way low that time. Now here's the pitch. Now here's the check swing, and they appeal down to first. No swing, so that's ball 4. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. On its tailor-made to short. 6, 4, 3, and they turn the double play. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And standing in, here's the first baseman, Eric Hosmer. Breaks his bat as this one's popped up. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Here's Jason Hayward now. He'll lead it off against Zach Greinke to open up the inning.
Right fielder, Jason.
Lifted in the air out towards left center. Falling for it, Pierce. And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. At the plate, Jonathan Schoop. And he's looking to get it going. Off to a bit of a slow start this year. Hit down the third base line. And this goes right through his glove on into left field. Here's Xander Bogaerts now. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest.
Bogart.
In the dirt here. And no advance. It's ball 1. 1-0 count. Here it is. And here's a ball hit in the air. Cruz moving forward, but he won't get there. It falls in. And he's safe. Here now is Mike Zunino. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Took a little off, and it's in for a called strike 1.
That's a nice job of getting ahead right there. This is a tough situation he's in. He's going to have to use all his pitches to get out of this jam.
Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. And a ball popped foul to the right side, out of play.
This is just great pitching. They start him off with the slider to get the strike, and then they bust him in with a fastball. I don't know what he's thinking up there, but they really are messing with his mind right now.
And this one's in the dirt. Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. And there's a pitch that just misses the inside corner. Here's the pitch on 2-2. And a fastball flew it right by him, and they're 2 down. Ready for another chance? Michael Brantley. 2s all over the place. 2 on, 2 out, and of course, here in inning number 2. Throw on to first is in time, and that's not. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Ian Kinsler. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game.
Ian Kinsler.
And the first pitch of the inning here misses down and in for a ball. It's 1-0. And he swings on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. A changeup that just catches the bottom of the zone for a strike. That gets down. He's got himself a base hit. Legs churning. He's headed for second. Kinsler's going to keep going. He's headed for third. And he is into third with a leadoff triple. Martin Prado now. No official at bat for him, but he has scored a run in this one. And he gets under this one as the ball is skied into very shallow right. Here's Scope to make the catch, and there's out number 1. Here's Nelson Cruz now. An RBI double is what he was credited with his first time around. Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball.
Seems to me like they're pitching him a little bit more cautiously after that double he had his first time up.
A swing and a miss. He's behind the big curveball. It's a swinging bunt up the line. That's a foul ball.
Well, he got a piece of that breaking ball right there. That's the second one he's seen in a row now, and he fouled that one off. Let's see if he comes back with a third one. 3 in a row.
2-2 pitch is a fastball high, so it runs full 3-2. And that misses, ball 4. So with 1 out, that'll at least set up the double play possibility here that could get them out of the inning.
Third baseman, Marcus
Semien is in for his second plate appearance as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. The 1-0 delivery. And there's one well above the zone for a ball.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be aggressive. You can pretty much count on a pitcher. He's trying to get back in the strike zone. And with 2 guys on base right here, it's time to grip it and rip it.
And a bluff move here to first, but it won't draw a throw. Infield shifts now. They'll overload to the right with the shortstop on the other side of the second base bag. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. There's a knee-high pitch that catches the zone.
This is where you got to pitch to the strikeout. Infield's drawn in. You don't want contact.
Meanwhile, this ball gets down. It's a base hit. And the runner from third crosses the plate. Striding in once again, Steve Pearce. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Curveball bounces, and this one gets away. So now 2 men in scoring position. Here comes the 1-0. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball.
Yeah, I think it's pretty clear they don't want to challenge this guy right here, but working around a guy can come back to bite you at times.
Nope. 3-0. And he looks at one that misses, ball 4, so that'll load him up, but at least the double play is in order here with 1 away.
The shortstop, number 13.
Asdrubal Cabrera is in for the second time now as he looks at a ball inside, 1-0.
Hey, 2 walks in this inning already, so he can't expect to stay out there much longer if he puts somebody else on. We'll see if he can find it.
And he'll lay the fastball in here to get the count back to 2-1. Oh, and not an easy pitch to lay off of, but he did somehow, and he's got it to 3-1.
3-1 count, first and second. A lot of things can be happening here. I wonder if the runners start, but more importantly, get a pitch you can drive.
And that misses, ball 4. A run will come in to score. Digging in to try it again, Yoenis Cespedes. He could really open this lead up early if he can deliver here with the bases loaded. Now time is called here as we'll get a trip to the mound. Set up away with the changeup, but it's 1-1.
You can really tell about how effective this guy's going to be when guys are swinging at that changeup. So far in this one, they've been real smart to let it go. It's one thing to get hit around, but it's far worse when you're getting yourself into trouble by not throwing strikes. Every pitcher's been there, but it doesn't make it any less frustrating or unacceptable.
And he held up in time, but it's strike 3 called, and there are 2 down. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball.
1 out away from stranding that runner on third, so the last thing you want to do is throw a wild pitch and let him score. Nice job there by the catcher to knock that one down.
And that's in there, 2-1. Looking to minimize the damage here. And just never could commit to the swing there, but he went around, and it's even now at 2-2. In front of the changeup there as this is chopped foul at home plate. And that's taken high for a ball. It's full now, 3-2. Here's the payoff pitch. Oh, not fooled one bit by the changeup as he smokes this one to deep left field. That one will not be coming back. A home run. First baseman Eric Hosmer is in. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Now a check swing, but it's strike one anyway, says the home plate umpire. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Squared that one up just a little late. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Good changeup that time, but he wouldn't bite on it.
Well, that's a smart miss there. Sometimes guys will chase it down there, especially when they're in protect mode on an 0-2 count.
Another 1-2 delivery. And strike three there. Standing in, Chris Bryant. He'll try and do what he can to work toward cutting into this big deficit. Good changeup there to start him, but it drops a little low for ball one. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And he'll stay with it here as he puts the squeeze on it for out number one.
First baseman number 44.
Digging in for his second at bat, Anthony Rizzo. 0 for 1 with a run batted in thus far. Sends that one out of play for strike one. A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. Cespedes is going back, and it's gone. Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout. It was a double for him in his first turn at the plate. Hit to third. On it goes right through him into left field. Stepping in, number 10. One in, one out, and one on here in the inning. And a ball 1-0.
Well, I don't know how he missed that pitch. That ball's in the zone a long time, but he missed it. I guess that happens.
Got him to swing at a pitch below the knees. 1-1. Hit down the line at first. He'll go to the bag for one, and he is in there. Here's Jason Hayward now. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Line drive to center field. Trout rounds third and is digging for the plate. And he's out. Beautiful throw home to... Ready once again, Ian Kinsler. He'll lead things off as they look to perhaps build on an already sizable lead. Lined hard toward right center. He dives. Did he catch that? He did. What a play there for the first out.
Designated hitter,
Martin Prado stands in as he checks his swing here for strike one.
Well, Matt, he's thrown less than 50% first pitch strikes to hitters in this game, and you just can't survive and think you're going to pitch deep in ball games with that percentage.
And this is going to be a foul ball.
I like that. Show him the curveball and then try to sneak that low 90s fastball by him. It's going to look faster coming off those breaking pitches.
And here's a changeup in there for a called third strike, and that's the second out of the inning. Nelson Cruz is in for a third plate appearance as he watches one miss inside. It's 1-0. Who pulled the string and had him way out in front, a ball and a strike.
Well, that's a true indicator he's looking for a fastball in. He wanted to spin to win right there and knock one as far as he could. He got the off-speed pitch inside, and he pulled off of it.
Well, it's 2-1 now, and we haven't seen a fastball from him in this at-bat yet. As a hitter, you've probably got to sit on that right now. This is a good at-bat so far here with 2 away. If you're going to go down 1, 2, 3...
And the throw to first is there. The inning. In the box now, Jonathan Scope. He comes in 0 for...
Jonathan Scope.
Into the windup and the pitch. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Cruz has a beat on it. And that's the first out of the inning. One gone in the inning now. Here's Xander Bogaerts. A couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Calling for it, Cruz. And he makes the catch for the second out. Here now is Mike Zunino. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Mike Zunino.
Hit on the ground out to short. Cabrera's there. Throw on to first. A 3-pitch. The third baseman, Mike Moustakas, now. First at bat of the game for him here in the fifth, as he was a late entrant into this one.
Moustakas.
And that's inside for a ball. 1-0. And here's his fastball for a called strike one, and he's hitting an even 90 on the gun. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. And the pitch on 2-1. Takes a knee-high fastball. And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone. First pitch coming. Here it is.
Steve.
Hit sharply on the ground. A diving try, but it's through into the outfield. Ready for another shot now as Drupal Cabrera 0 for 1 with a run scored thus far. Hard on the ground towards short. 1 there. Back to Rizzo, and they get out of it here. A double play. Digging in once again, Michael Brantley. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ball game.
Michael Brantley.
Hit to first. And he is out on the tag. Here's Chris Bryant now. 1 for 2 with a triple so far in this one.
Ryan.
There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Cruz going back at the track, but he can't get to this one. It's off the wall. He hit the corner and tries for third, and he'll get in there at third as he just misses a home run but settles for the triple.
44.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Here's the first pitch, chopped foul right at home plate, and that's the first strike. Now a curveball knocked down at home plate. 2 runs, 8 hits, and no errors so far for the Pirates. Hit out towards second. And a diving effort there from Kinsler, but it'll go for naught, a base hit. The runner from third comes across to score as they try and chip away at their deficit. That makes it a 7-3 ball game.
Number 27.
Here's the first pitch now from Greinke. Lifted in the air to right field. Cruz has a read on it. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. Now at the plate, number 10. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. Pulled toward right center field. Cespedes on the move. He's got it. A great running play, and that. Ready once again, Yoenis Cespedes. They'll try and get things started as we begin inning number 6. First pitch of the inning is. And some action now in the Pirates bullpen. They've got a lefty and a right-hander up to throw. Adam Ottavino is out from the bullpen.
Number 0. Adam.
1-0 count. Here it is. That's wide. 2-0.
Hey, pitching isn't always about getting everyone out. Sometimes it's about being smart and knowing when to pick your battles. He's been really careful with this hitter so far, and rightfully so.
Rounded slowly to the left side. Bogarts is right there. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th. Ready for another chance? Gary Sanchez comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. Here's a first pitch slider that just tails out of the zone. It's ball 1. Looked like a slider perhaps, but it missed badly, and it's 2-0. Ball hit high to the right side, but this will get into the seats. Foul. 7 runs, just 6 hits, and no errors so far for the Redbirds. Fastball is looked at for strike 2. Now a half swing, but it's strike 3 anyway, says the home plate umpire, and that's out number 2.
First baseman number 35.
Eric Hosmer checks his swing here on the first pitch, and it's 1-0.
Well, he punched out the last guy, but he didn't get any favors from the blue on the first pitch in this at-bat. Probably should be ahead of this hitter instead of behind.
There's a well-hit ball out to right center field. Hosmer around first, on his way to second now. And he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Ian Kinsler.
For the Cardinals, number 12.
Xavier Cedeno, the lefty, standing 6 foot even. Now it looks like a right-hander's up and throwing in the Pittsburgh bullpen. In the dirt here, and a nice job keeping it close. It's ball 1. The 1-0 delivery. Now a swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate.
Well, that's back-to-back breaking balls. He's able to foul that one off. Will they come back with a third?
And this is chopped foul near the plate, and the count will move to 1-2 now.
Well, now it's a 1-2 count. He's throwing the same pitch 3 times in a row. He got ahead with it. Now let's see if he puts him away with it.
And this one gets away. And he's going to make it up to third here as he advances on the wild pitch. He's set. Here's the 3-2. And he misses ball 4. So he comes out of the bullpen and immediately walks the first man he faces.
Designated hitter,
Martin Prado stands in as he looks at ball 1 here. 1-0 pitch on the way. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And no one will get this one. The 1-1 pitch. A swing and a miss at the good old Uncle Charlie. And 2-2. Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. And here's a ball hit in the air. Scope onto the grass, and that's the 3rd out. Here's Jason Hayward now.
For the Pirates. Right. Fielder.
Felipe Rivero will come on and make. Rajay Davis is going to come off the bench as he'll be asked to lead off the bottom of. Cardinals are going to get something going in the bullpen now as a left-hander has begun to get loose. And here's a called strike to the 36-year-old veteran. It's 0-1. Now the pitch. Hit high in the air down the right field line. Cruz is after it. 1 down. Here's Jonathan Scope now. A hit in 2 tries so far. Into the windup and the pitch. Takes a fastball on the inside corner.
Well, these hitters can expect to see a heavy dose of that big fastball from this reliever. It's a major part of his arsenal.
Changed things up on him, and he got him to swing through it. 1-2 now. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. And this is fouled at the plate. Now another 1-2. Swing and a little tapper. That goes foul, so he stays alive with 2 strikes. He'll try again. 1-2. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Cruz ranging back and just short of a home run. This ball's off the wall. Now a long throw to third. But he is in there with a triple. And he is out retreating to third as they slap the tag on him.
The shortstop.
Digging in to try it again. Xander Bogaerts. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. Swing and a miss at a first pitch changeup. 0-1. Setting him up inside as he swings and misses for strike 2.
He's not messing around this inning. He's attacking the zone. He's showing lots of confidence. He's 0-2 on this hitter after having 2 quick outs. Nice job.
Cespedes is there. Here's Nelson Cruz now. He'll be tasked with starting things as we begin the 7th. Curveball, and that misses in the dirt for ball 1. And now a pitch on the way. Here's a breaking ball too low. 2-0. 2-0 count. Here it comes. In the dirt. It's 3-0 now. On deck, Mike Moustakas. A rare 3-0 curveball drops in. 3-1.
Well, he made a nice adjustment. That was a nice pitch right there, 3-0. Now puts the count 3-1. That was the same pitch he threw 2-0 and missed on it and got the ball called.
And a good take there as they'll have a leadoff man aboard to start the seventh. It's ball 4.
Mike
To first. Rizzo is there. There's one. On to first, and Moustakas is hit into a double play. Riding in one.
Left fielder, Steve Pierce.
New pitcher coming on now as we'll get a look at the side armor. Odubel Herrera will get the call to pinch hit here as we'll see what he can do with 2 out and the base is empty. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1. And he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season.
Looking at the first pitch for a strike.
And we'll have to leave it there. Digging in once again, Mike Zunino. He'll try and get something started in the home half of the 7th.
Mike Zunino.
Who started him with the change, and it's 0-1. Now the 0-1. Driven down the left field line. Will it stay fair? It will as it heads to the corner. A fair ball. He takes the turn and heads for second. And he's in there safely. He's got a double. Ready for another shot now. Michael Brantley. He's 0 for 3 so far, so he hasn't done much to help at the top of the lineup. A runner at second, nobody out. Goodness, 0-2 now.
After that swing, you just got to reset yourself. You still have a strike to work with, and you can't be thinking about how silly you just looked on that last pitch.
Throw on to first in time, 1 away. Here's Chris Bryant now. He's tripled twice already in this ball game. First offering on its way. Shot fouled over towards the coaching box. 0-1. Here's the pitch. And a neck-high fastball that time.
You know, he's one of their guys they rely on to get their offense going. They need a rally, so we'll see if he can spark one here.
Cespedes is there. He gets there to make the catch, but this should bring home a run as the runner tags from third. And he will beat the tag, safe at the plate. Digging in. And looking for more, Anthony Rizzo. Base is empty and 2 gone following the sacrifice fly. Carlos Santana will come on as a pinch hitter. Cardinals get the bullpen started here as a right-hander's up and warming. And this is fouled back and out of play. The 0-1 pitch. And there's one well above the zone for a ball. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. That's smoked, but right into the shift. Fielded by Odor. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Here now is Asdrubal Cabrera. He's got an RBI despite an 0 for 2 effort to this point. First pitch of the inning is taken downstairs for a ball. It's 1-0. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. Nope. Sinker misses that time, and it's 2-1. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. And a tough take on an inside sinker that just missed for ball 3.
Well, he needs to shut down anyway.
There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Looking up is Davis. Gone to lead off the inning. Here's Yoenis Cespedes. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. Here's a slider to start things out. Looked at for ball 1. And 2-0 now as this misses below the knee.
This inning really feels like it's getting away from him out there. As a reliever, you can't let that happen. Nothing you can do about what's already happened, and it's only going to get worse if you're not focusing on the guy in the batter's box.
That's the 3rd slider in a row, and I'm going to tell you what, I think he'll probably throw 4 and maybe 5 if he needs it.
He's set, and the payoff pitch. Here's a high pop-up. Calling for it. Santana makes the play, 1 away. Now in the box, Gary Sanchez. 1 run in and 1 gone so far in this inning. And he'll start him with a slider that's taken down and away for ball 1. Looked like a slider perhaps, but it missed badly, and it's 2-0. 3-0 now. On deck, there's Eric Hosmer. Swing and a miss, but he's still in the driver's seat. 3-1. Set to deal. Here's the 3-1. Now a sinker this time, but this ball stays outside as he.
First baseman number 35, Eric.
Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. Michael Givens gets the call
Now
as he'll
pitching
pitch
for the
with
Pirates,
one gone in the top of the
number
eighth.
60, Michael Givens.
Hit hard on the ground towards second. To second for one. On the first. And how about that for an entrance? So coming to the plate, Mike Trout. 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far.
Center fielder.
And the first pitch is a slider here, but that's chopped foul at the plate. And he takes strike 2.
Count 0-2.
The 0-2 delivery. Bouncer down the line, but that one rolls foul. Ready with another 0-2. Swung on, and he went fishing in the dirt. The throw to first is in time, 1 down. Now batting, number 10. It was a fly out for him in his last. Luke Gregerson will come on in relief as he'll make his second appearance of the season so far. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Cruz giving chase, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning. Here's Rajay Davis now. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Hit on the ground out to short. Cabrera's up with it. And the throw is not going to be in time as he's able to reach base safely.
The second baseman.
Now at the plate, Jonathan Schoop. 2 for 3 for him so far, including a triple. Oh, look at the sliding stop. How about that? Here's Rougned Odor now. He'll be charged with trying to get on board, leading off the ninth.
Second baseman.
And he takes ball 1. The 1-0 delivery. Slider stayed too low. Ball 2. 2-0 count. Here it comes. Started to go around, but he's able to check his swing for ball 3. He's set. Here's the 3-0. Grounded fouled off to the right side. And this pitch misses here. It's ball 4, and they've got a leadoff base runner aboard to start the ninth. Malik Smith come on to pinch hit now with a runner at first and nobody out. In tight here with the first pitch fastball that's 1-0. Skied in the air to straightaway left. After it is Brantley. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. At the plate, Nelson Cruz. He doubled earlier in the game, 1 for 2 to this point. And that slider's almost in the dirt. Runs outside, so it goes to 2-0 now.
On 2-0, you can bet he's looking for a fastball that he can turn on and drive. Might be thinking about picking on that big hole between first and second.
Oh, strike 2 as he locks him up there. Here's the 2-2. Swing and a high pop-up back onto the outfield grass now. Bryant ranging into the outfield. 2 down. The third baseman, Mike Moustakas now. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. Good changeup that time, but he wouldn't bite on it. Open stance by Moustakas, and now the pitch. Grounded up the first baseline, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is. Stepping into the box, Xander Bogaerts. He'll lead things off here as we play the bottom of the ninth. This one's blooped out toward right center field. Odor ranging into shallow right. 1 out. Here now is Mike Zunino. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. And a feeble swing that time. It's 0-1. Showed the lead hold up in this one. The win would belong to Zach Greinke. And he takes something off there and had him way out in front for strike 2.
Now we got an 0-2 count, Matt. And I tell you what, so impressive. He is executing his game plan, going right on the outside half and exploiting those weaknesses.
Pitch on its way now to Zunino. Grounded to third. Mustakas has it. On to first, and now the Pirates are down to their final out. Stepping up now, Michael Brantley. And he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the ninth. Line to the right side. And he'll put this one away. And with that, the ball game is over. Well, the lineup was clicking for him in this contest. And the man you see there was a major contributor. For that, he's the top player of the game.
What your one hit of the game is a
MLB Network's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Tonight, it's the home opener for 2017 between the Boston Red Sox and the Pittsburgh Pirates.
For Boston,
Major League Baseball on MLB Network coming up right after this. Lorenzo Cain is in to start things off here as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Hit hard down the right field line, but that's a foul ball. The pitch. Swung on and missed. He didn't even come close to contact on a ball way out of the zone.
In
1
the
out.
second spot tonight, second baseman.
First offering on its way. DJ LeMahieu stands in as he can't connect here. 0-1. The mercury has dipped under 50, 49 degrees here at first pitch. Bogarts has it on to first, and there are 2 down. Here's Paul Goldschmidt now. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on.
Goldschmidt.
Low for ball 1.
Counts 1-0.
The windup and the 1-0 pitch. The high fastball is in there.
He might want that pitch back, up and away. That's a pitch you can really drive if you have the right approach towards that.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. Here's Michael Brantley. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Left fielder, Michael Brantley.
Goes the other way, and this is in the air out to left. And this is taken in by Upton for the first out. Here's Chris Bryant now, and he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Upton's under it. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. Anthony Rizzo stands in now. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1. Harold Reynolds, this Red Sox ball club entering play here tonight. They come in looking to turn things around as they've dropped 2 straight.
Well, Matt, I mean, the simple way to put it, they lost their last game. This is where baseball comes the best to me, where all the cliches come in. You got to have a short-term memory, and you really do. The game's over. You can't do anything about it. You got to come back today and play better and win.
Misses. Ball 2. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. This one's blooped out toward right center field. LeMahieu has got it, and the side is retired. In is Joey Votto now. He'll start things out in the top half of the second. Second inning begins with a slider that misses here. It's 1-0. And the pitch. Lifted the other way out to left center. Brantley's after it. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. So the base is empty here with 1 away and set to stand in a guy who seems to get better with age, the dangerous Adrian Beltre. And he'll hold off on the slider here to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. Cue shot here out toward short. Throw to first will be in time to retire Beltre, and there's out number 2. Lonnie Chisenhall will stand in. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. Ooh, good changeup, just missed inside. The 1-0 delivery. Now a swing and a chopper foul right at home plate. And he took something off of it there. It's 1-2. Ready to deliver the 1-2. Swinging a ball hit on the ground. And he'll take it to the bag himself. That'll do it for this. Stepping up to the plate, Mike Trout. He'll get us going here in the bottom half of the second.
Center fielder, Mike.
Now a swing, and he just fouls this one away. The windup and the 0-1. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1.
Not sure what he saw in that pitch, but it sure looked tempting. At least he held up. He must have been guessing.
Taken. Called strike 2 on the inside part of the plate. 1-2 now. And here's a ball lifted back toward the stands in right, so we'll try it again at 1-2. That misses, and we're even at 2-2. Sent in the air out to straightaway central. Kane is under it. 1 down. Stepping in, number 10. He stands in for the first time in this one.
Number 10.
Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Chisenhall giving chase. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. Into the box, Jason Hayward. And he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. Driven nicely into the gap. On to second goes Hayward. And this will get all the way out to the 4-10 sign now. Around second. He's on his way to third. And he is all the way over to third now with a 2-out triple.
Batting 7th.
Set to get his evening at the plate started, Jonathan Scope. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. In the dirt and blocked behind the plate. And a disastrous time to uncork a wild pitch as the go-ahead run scores from third. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Here's a pop-up now. Carnes is there for it. And that retires the side. Now to the plate, Justin Upton. 7, 8, 9, bottom of the order set to go here in the third.
Justin Upton.
Couldn't quite pull that swing back. He went around for strike 1. Now the pitch. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. A 1-1 now to Upton. Hit hard towards the hole. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third. Leadoff man retired now for the shortstop, Starlin Castro.
Nope.
He'll hold off on the slider to start the at-bat. It's ball 1.
Yeah, that looked like a strike, but let me tell you, when you're staring at a big 0 in the hit column, getting a call like that to go your way can feel like a big victory.
Well, back-to-back sliders, and he missed on them both, so now you got to really think. He's probably coming with a fastball, right? Challenge somebody, meet. I like that check swing. He started to offer at the off-speed pitch, but he recognized it and was able to hold up.
A wave and a miss, a tick behind a good fastball.
We're seeing him in an absolute groove out there in the mound right now. Retired 7 straight, and mechanically, he looks...
No one can make a play on this one, and the first Red Sox hit is good for extra bases. And he's in there easily at second with a 1-out double. So striding forward now, Yadier Molina, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Bogarts fields it cleanly, and the decision to take a shot at third backfires as he's in there safely.
Now batting.
He waits. Now the pitch. Lorenzo Cain will stand in for a second time here as he swings and misses there. It's 0-1. Late decision to swing that time, and as a result, it's 0-2. Here's the 0-2. Took something off there as this pitch is in the dirt, but handled quickly behind the plate. Working for the punch out and the offering. And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the second time here tonight.
Up next for the Red Sox, second baseman
DJ LeMahieu checks his swing here on the first pitch, and it's 1-0.
That's a great check swing. That's tough to hold up on that pitch. It looks like a fastball, and the slider just breaks away from you. He's held up, though. Strong hands.
And he has a cut at that one, but misses 2-1. 2 balls and a strike. Here it comes. Takes a high fastball for a strike.
Frozen with a high fastball there. We'll see if they try.
Got him looking, and that'll do. Standing in, Xander Bogarts. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3. And this is swung on and bounced out to the shortstop, Castro. Throw on to first, and one shortstop grounds out to the other, 1 away. Here now it's Mike Zunino. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. He'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball one. He's ready. Here's the 1-0. Knuckle curve there off the outside corner. 2-0.
Now with the 2-0 count and the power at the plate, it could be fireworks time. This is the kind of count he makes his money in.
3-0 now. From the windup, the 3-0 pitch. To short, hit hard. Castro's got it. Throw gets him. 2 down. Striding in once again, Michael Brantley. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Here's a high pop-up. And Molina will look this one in, and the inning. At the plate, Paul Goldschmidt comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Now a slider, and he gets ahead of him here 0-1.
Well, there's a first pitch strike. You know, only 50% of the pitches he's throwing first pitch this game have been for strikes. So I'm surprised that he's having as much success so far as he is.
Hayward is there, and he'll bring this one in.
Joey Votto.
Ground ball sent back up the middle, taken in by Scope. On to first, and Votto's gone for out number 2. Digging in for his second at-bat, Adrian Beltre. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Hit on the ground out to short. Gloved by Bogarts. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Digging in to try it again, Chris Bryant. He'll lead things off here in this one-run contest. Way behind that pitch. It's 0-1.
I like the fact that they're swinging early in the count, and they're really aggressive right now early in this game. But there will come a time you got to be patient. If you're swinging the strikes, that's one thing, but make him work a little bit. Well, that was an awful late swing on a curveball. One of two things: he either didn't pick it up, or he was sitting curveball and had his mind made up that he was going to swing, and the break broke before he expected it.
And a good throw gets him one gone.
44, Anthony
Infield in the
Rizzo.
overshift here. Now the pitch. Anthony Rizzo will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1.
Here we are in the middle of the game, and he's 90% on the first pitch strike, throwing strikes. 90%. Forget about it. You do that, you got no chance of hitting this guy. If you're able to locate your fastball like that, you're going to have a good game. I'm not surprised to look up and say he's having a good game right now, because he's been spotting that fastball pretty good most of the game.
And another foul ball. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. That's lifted the other way out to left. Upton's under it. 2 down. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Mike Trout. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And a fastball to start things out here. Not close. It's a ball and no strikes.
I'm looking forward to this at bat right here, Matt. 2 outs, base is empty, and you got the power guy at the plate. He's going to let it fly. He must. I guarantee you he will.
Pretty easy takes to start out this at bat. None of those pitches were even close to the strike zone.
Too high. And it's 3-0. And this one misses inside. A ball he walked him, and they've got themselves a 2-out base runner.
The batter, number 10.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Breaking pitch, and this bounces in front of the catcher.
Seems like he's just lost the strike zone these last several pitches. He's got a walk, and that pitch right there, that wasn't even close.
And even a pitch out can't do the trick. He's in there at second. Here comes the 2-0 pitch. And he'll try to hold up on the pitch inside, but to no avail, and that's the first strike. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Chisenhall going back on it, but he has no chance to make the play. It's off the wall, but he won't get there as it lands just shy of the wall. The runner from second crosses the plate. Ready for another chance? Jason Hayward. He scored after tripling in his first plate appearance. What's he got in store for us here? Here's a knuckle curve that backs him up a bit. Ball 1. And the third baseman will have a look at it, but this is back into the seats. The set and the 1-1 pitch. And this one misses now to the Pirate right fielder. 2-1. Takes that one a little bit low. 3 balls and a strike now. Set to deal. Here's the 3-1. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Chisenhall racing back. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. Lonnie Chisenhall will stand in. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Lonnie Chisenhall.
Into the windup and the pitch. Breaking ball just misses the inside corner. 1-0 now to Chisenhall. Swing and a miss way behind the big fastball. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Takes a fastball on the inside corner. The 1-2 pitch. Swing and a little tapper. That winds up foul. He'll try again. 1-2. Got him swinging in the dirt. And the throw is there to record the first out. Here's Justin Upton now. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Justin Upton.
Lined hard toward right center. And this is into the alley. Extra bases here for Upton. Settling in now, Starlin Castro. It was a double for him in his first turn at the plate. Way in front of a great slider that time. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Swung on and missed. Outclassed by that fastball for a strike.
This is just great pitching. They start him off with the slider to get the strike, and then they bust him in with a fastball. I don't know what he's thinking up there, but they really are messing with his mind right now.
Oh, and he can't catch up to the fastball as he swings and misses for the second out. Yadier Molina is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. Molina swings and misses. He's in trouble now behind 0-2. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Over for it is Hayward, but he's going to run out of room. It's a foul ball.
I like the pitch right there. Got him to chase a fastball out of the zone. I'd come back with it again.
And this will be chopped foul here at home plate. Just gets a piece of it. Still 0-2. And this one gets away. And he'll make it into scoring position here with 2 away, as that'll be scored a wild pitch. Grounded back up the middle. Bogarts has it. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Here's Jonathan Scope now. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Leading off for the Pirates, second baseman Jonathan.
Bottom 3 in the batting order here as the first pitch misses to the number 7 hitter. It's ball 1. High pop up. Beltre is there for it. 1 out. Here's Xander Bogaerts now. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Now a swing and a chance for the third baseman Beltre. On to first, and very quickly 2 are gone in the home 5th.
Now batting.
In now, Mike Zunino. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. And this one's down off the shoe tops. 1-0.
Well, Matt, that's 2 quick outs, but if you look at the pitch count, it's way down low. He's being aggressive, and so are they. He's got a chance to get through this one.
Both teams with just 2 hits apiece thus far. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Fouled back.
Well, he fouls off that fastball right there, and you wonder, does he love his fastball enough to come back with it 3 times in a row?
Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Digging in once again, Lorenzo Cain. He's hoping to avoid the hat trick. He struck out in each of his first 2 plate appearances so far. And, looked inside, but that's ruled as strike. 0-1. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control. 0-2. Trying to strike him out for the 3rd time. Got him. And he goes down on strikes for the 3rd time.
Now batting.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. Here's Paul Goldschmidt now. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. skied into straightaway right. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away. And then here's Michael Brantley. And now Boston's bullpen springs into action. A left-hander and a right-hander begin to throw. And the first pitch here is below the knees, but he gets him to chase it, and it's 0-1. Well, it's been a good outing so far, but he hasn't really racked up the strikeout totals that you might think, Dan.
Yeah, but for him, Matt, he's more of a pitch-to-contact kind of guy, and obviously it's working so far, and the way he pitches, it really keeps his pitch count down.
Upton's under it. One down. Here's Chris Bryant now. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. Now here's the pitch. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1. The windup and the 0-1. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. And he takes one off the inside corner for ball 2. 2 runs on 2 hits. And no errors so far for the Pirates. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
Well, this has been a good job to work the count from 0-1 to 3-1, and now he's really in the driver's seat to see a heater that he can do something with.
Now a ball hit foul off to the right and up into the crowd.
3-2 counts are usually a time to challenge the hitter, but I think he'll be careful here. Shoot for the corner, and if you miss and you walk him, so what? That's better than him putting one in the seats.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Chris Bryant goes down for the second out here in the bottom half. Hit sharply toward the right side. But this will be pulled in out there. In is Joey Votto now. He'll lead it off here as we begin inning number 7.
Designated hitter Joey
sends that one out of play for strike 1.
One thing you try to do as a hitter is figure out what pattern the pitcher is pitching. I can't cover the whole plate. He's done a masterful job of pounding him on the outside half for strikes, and they haven't figured it out yet.
In front of the changeup there as this is chopped foul at home plate. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And they'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2.
You know, he's one of their guys they rely on to get their offense going. They need a rally, so we'll see if he can spark one here.
And a half swing that time, but it's a full swing in the eyes of the umpire, and that'll be the first out of the inning. Line to the right side. Hayward is there. 2 down. Digging in to try it again. Ronnie Chisenhall 0 for 2 on his line this far. Good changeup there to start him, but it drops a little low for ball 1. Takes a high fastball for a strike. No runs, 2 hits, and no errors for the Red Sox to this point. And this is taken for a called strike, and he's not in love with that call either. It's 1-2 now.
Boy, he's been great in this one, and he's only 1 strike away from putting another 0 on the scoreboard.
Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Ready for another chance? Mike Trout.
We thought we might be seeing the end of the road for the starter, but clearly he's still in there for at least one more hitter.
Well, Matt, we'll see how this works out, but I think they figured with the righty coming up, it was worth sticking with them to keep the matchup advantage in their favor here.
And, looked like a definite pitcher's pitch there on the inside, 1-1. And the pitch misses low and away for ball 2. Gets the sign. Here comes the 2-1. Now a ball fouled down the right field line out of play, so that'll move the count to 2-2 now. Hit hard on the ground to first. And a reach to his backhand, but he can't come up with it, and the leadoff man's aboard. Thought about going for second, but instead now they've got him in a pickle. And they will tag him out between first and second.
The batter,
trying to pick things up where he left off. Number 10, 1 for 2 with a double on the ledger so far. High in the air out to center field. Kane is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. Ready for another shot now. Jason Hayward, 1 for 2 with a triple so far in this one. Swing and a miss at a first pitch changeup. 0-1. And he misses with it. 1-1. Look into Molina. Now the 1-1. Ground ball right side. A dive by Goldschmidt. He gathers the throw. Safe. Nearly a remarkable play, but scored a base hit, and the inning continues with 2 away. There's a drive out toward the gap in left center. Hayward rounds the corner and is headed home. And the run will score all the way from first. It's a 3-0 game. Ready once again, Xander Bogaerts. So the call's gone out for the right-hander Mark Melancon as he'll take over on the mound. On the ground to the left side. Beltre has it. And another runs across as this is now a 4-0 ball game. Here now is Mike Zunino. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike.
That was a good swing right there. Might be the best one he's had all night because he was right on it.
And there's a pitch that just misses the inside corner. A little bit outside. 2-1. Now a bluff here as he steps off to look him back at first. Set to deliver on 2-1. No dice on the knuckle curve that time. 3-1.
This is a big bat right here. No doubt you'd rather go after the 9-hole hitter with a runner on third instead of giving the top of the order a chance to cash in.
Fly ball out to straightaway right. Chisenhall has a play. He makes the play, and that'll. Now at the plate, Justin Upton. A hit in 2 tries so far.
Left fielder.
First pitch of the inning is taken downstairs for a ball. It's 1-0.
Man, this guy has retired a whole slew right now. I think what he needs to do is just stay focused and keep attacking the game plan like he has up to this point, because everything he's done has worked.
1-2 now. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Very weakly on the ground. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8.
Now batting.
Here's Starlin Castro. He doubled earlier in the game. 1 for 2 to this point. And he takes a cold strike. 0-1.
Well, Matt, we talk about first pitch strike, right? Look, it's not great what he's been doing, but he's over 60% of the time. First pitch is going to be a strike. That's a nice little nugget to have if you're the starting pitcher.
He's feeling it out there on the mound, just getting the ball and throwing it with a lot of confidence right now.
And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball 1. And a wave and a miss on a ball that was way out of the strike zone. There are 2 away now.
Catcher, Yadier Molina.
Yadier Molina is at the plate, and he checks his swing for ball 1. Ball chopped foul right at home plate, and that evens the count at 1-1. And a half-hearted attempt that time as he broke the plane of the plate. It's a ball and 2 strikes now. Ran that one in on him a bit, as this time it's tapped foul at home plate. Here he comes again. 1-2. And he's got himself another one as he picks up. Striding in once again, Michael Brantley. He'll get things started now in the bottom of inning number 8. Thought he had the inside corner that time, but it missed for ball 1. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. There's a fastball right over the inside corner. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Now a ball hit in the air, but in play perhaps down the line, and no one will track it down.
Well, that was a pretty good pitch right there. A little bit late. That's why he wasn't able to catch it right there in his wheelhouse.
Now he gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate.
That's a nice job of staying alive. A 2-strike breaking ball just out of the zone. He was able to put enough on it to get another pitch.
And Beltre will take this one in for route number 1. Here's Chris Bryant now. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. First delivery to him on the way. Swing and a miss way behind the big fastball.
That's a great spot down the zone there. Hard to do anything with the pitch down there.
And he pops it up back behind second base. LeMahieu is there for it. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. Stepping in. in and ready for another shot. Anthony Rizzo. Wellington Castillo will get the call to pinch hit here, as we'll see what he can do with 2 out and the base is empty. There's a swing and a missile sent out to center field, and he will get there to make the running. Stepping up to the plate. Lorenzo Cain. 3 at-bats for him in this one, all ending with him going down on strikes. Swing and a ball lifted in the air toward the line and right. Hayward coming on. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. Here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1. The windup and the 0-1. A wave and a miss, a tick behind a good fastball. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And the changeup is way low that time. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first and no swing. It's ball 2. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Started to go. Did he hold up in time? Yes, says the first base umpire. It's ball 3 now. Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. And here's a ball hit in the air. In there, a base hit. Here's Paul Goldschmidt now. It was a fly out for him in his last trip. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1. He's set. Here's the 0-1. And that one stayed too low, apparently.
I think if he executes that pitch on the corner instead of off of it, he probably gets some pretty weak contact, if anything. He jammed him pretty hard on the previous pitch, so my bet was he was going to try to cheat on the inside part, thinking it might be coming again.
And that's going to get down in front of Hayward for a base hit. And now confusion here with 2 men on the same base. One's got to go, and they're going to get an out here. The tag, and he'll be called out. And that is going to do it for this ball game.
Here now is our final line score tonight for the victorious Pirates. 4 runs on 5 hits. No errors. They left 2 men on base. For the Red Sox, no runs, 3 hits, 1 error. They left 4 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 41 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance at PNC Park, 38,365. The Pirates thank you for attending tonight's game and remind you to please drive home safely.
We are under the bright lights tonight as MLB Network welcomes you to this presentation of Major League Baseball. It's the home opener of this new season between the Boston Red Sox and the Pittsburgh Pirates. Major League Baseball on MLB Network is next. In now is Lorenzo Cain. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. And the first pitch of the ball game here is taken. For a called strike one. One strike now from Archer. And this catches the zone as well. It's 0-2 now.
He got two pitches that were up that were very hittable, and he just couldn't pull the trigger. It's one thing to take one pitch, but to take him twice, I don't know where his concentration is right now, Matt.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch-out. Lorenzo Cain is retired to kick off the inning. A swing here on the fastball, and this will get fouled off to the right side. The windup and the 0-1. And he's in front of a tight little slider that time. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And the slider gets him swinging. 2 gone. Digging in now, Paul Goldschmidt. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch-out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. Hit out towards second. Scope has it. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Here's Michael Brantley. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Left fielder, Michael Brantley.
And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike one. Harold Reynolds, this Red Sox ball club entering play here tonight. They come in hoping to get back on the beam as they've dropped 3 straight.
Yeah, this is one of those losing streaks, but you know what? I'm a little more cavalier about it than they probably are. But all they got to do, really, this is a good team. Just go win one game, and before you know it, you'll be on a winning streak. They're a good club.
Chris Bryant is in with 1 away now as he swings and misses here at strike one.
Boy, not a good swing there. That was really ugly. Anytime you can make a hitter look like that, you've done something special.
Did it look to you like he was guessing on the pitch?
Oh, certainly it had to be, Matt, but if he was, he obviously wasn't looking for that pitch.
Slapped hard the opposite way. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. And he'll cruise into the bag at second with a 1-out double.
Batting third.
Digging in, Anthony Rizzo. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Cain is under it. 2 down. And no tag at second. He'll head back there with 2 away now. Striding in, Mike Trout. And he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. Here's a sinker to start him out, but he wouldn't bite. It's ball 1. 1-0 pitch on the way. And he swings on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Upton's under it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. In is Joey Votto now. He'll stand in against Chris Archer to get the inning underway. Here comes the first pitch. And the slider stayed low apparently for a ball.
Pretty good pitch and a great take there. There's not a lot you can do with that slider breaking down unless you can catch it way out front and hook it down the line. You see a lot of swinging misses on those.
Oh, he reached back and challenged him right there. I like that. Early in the count. Here it is, big fella. I know you're a good hitter, but I'm coming right after you.
And another foul ball.
That's probably not what he wants to do with 2 strikes right there with the fastball. He is fortunate he just fouled it off. That is too good a pitch to make right there with 2 strikes.
Meanwhile now, this is a drive out the straightaway right field, and it's going to get out of here. A home run. Here's the third baseman, Adrian Beltre, and he's looking to get it going. Off to a bit of a slow start this year. Oh, might not have been where he was hoping to put that pitch, but he somehow gets a swing on it anyway. Strike one. Oh, and Beltre really wanted that one, but he didn't get it. Behind 0-2 now. Well, as demonstrated there, that's a tough pitch to do anything with.
Yeah, good luck. But hey, a high fastball all of a sudden becomes really dangerous for a pitcher if it's not spotted above the zone. A little height difference makes all the difference.
Oh, and he dusted him off the plate that time. Some mind games being played now. It's 1-2. And this is fouled back and out of play. Again, a 1-2. Hit the other way out toward right field. Hayward has a read on it. And that's the first out of the inning. Now at the plate, Lonnie Chisenhall. One run in and one gone so far this inning. A little bouncer, but it's foul. Strike one. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Chop fouled over towards the coaching box. Here's Bogaerts, the young shortstop. Scooped up. Throw gets him. 2 down. Here's Justin Upton now. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. Fastball in there for a called strike.
Well, he got a high strike on a fastball right there. That's pretty unusual. Usually early in the count, you're going to see a guy work down in the zone. That high fastball usually the put-away pitch with 2 strikes. He pitched him backwards right here. He's clearly looking to hit off the fastball and adjust. That's a pretty good swing after seeing 2 fastballs now in a row.
Yeah, that's the spot right there for an 0-2 pitch. Make him see if he'll chase that slider in the dirt, especially with the bases empty.
And the throw to first will indeed get him. It's a strike. Stepping in, number 10. He'll take his first hacks here.
Designated hitter.
And he'll look at a first pitch curveball that's in the dirt. It's ball 1. Now the pitch. Smoked on the ground up the middle. And it's through for a base hit. They'll have the leadoff man aboard to start the inning. So the leadoff man reaches base to start out their half of the second inning. Here's Jason Hayward now, and he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. And that misses for ball 1. Line drive to center field, and that'll get down for a base hit. Here's Jonathan Scope now, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. A swing and a miss on a ball that jammed him. The 0-1 on its way. And here's a ball hit in the air. Chisenhall ranging forward, but he can't make the play as it finds the outfield grass. So striding in, Xander Bogaerts, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. And they finally get an out here as he's forced at the plate. Coming to the plate now, Mike Zunino. He looks to do some early damage with the bases loaded. Both the tying and go-ahead runs aboard. Watches a fastball right there for strike 1. And this will find the seats behind the first base dugout.
Well, he fouls off that fastball right there, and you wonder, does he love his fastball enough to come back with it 3 times in a row?
Lays off that time, and it's 1-2. Pitch on its way now to Zunino. And this is swung on and missed. Oh, a huge punch out there as the bases remain loaded with 2 away now. Michael Brantley is in now as he watches a pitch for ball 1. Red Sox on top in the early going. 1-0 as we play the second. Swing and a ball hit softly on the ground. Throw won't be in time as he reaches it first. And the run will score from third as that ties things at 1. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Chopped weakly to the left. Up with it is Beltre. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Into the box now, Starlin Castro. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game.
Starlin Castro.
And that swung on and missed for strike one. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Now a flare out to left center. There to take it in is Bogaerts, and that's the first out. One gone here in the Boston third. And here now is the catcher, Yadier Molina. This is skied into the air to straightaway center. And he will make the play out there, and there are two away now. Digging in for his second at-bat, Lorenzo Cain. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Hayward has a read on it. And that retires the side. Striding in once again, Anthony Rizzo. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3.
Anthony
in there at the
Rizzo.
knees as he offers a strike to the leadoff man. 0-1. Sinker, 1 ball, 1 strike. Look into Molina, now the 1-1. Foul right at the plate. The count moves now to 1-2. Swung on and missed. Really fooled him that time for the first out. Digging in to try it again. Mike Trout, 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And now a pitch hit sharply on the ground. This gets foul. It's 0-1. And he shoots this back into center field for a base hit. Stepping into the box, number 10. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. And now he'll step off quickly and look the runner back. First pitch coming. Here it is. And here's a ball hit in the air. Beltre ranging into the outfield. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. Ready for another chance. Jason Hayward. He reached on a single in his first try. Soft liner to the right side. In there, a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Jonathan Scopes. 2 on, 2 out for him here in the third. In tight here with the first pitch fastball that's 1-0. Now a swing and a fly ball. And nearly a 3-run shot. Instead, it's a foul ball. Here it comes on 1-1. Down the third baseline. But a foul ball. 1-2 the count now.
Back-to-back changeups, and he fouled that one off right there. I don't think he's going to come back with the third one. I got to be thinking some other pitch is coming.
And the throw is in. Here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu. He'll go to work trying to do something about breaking this 1-1 tie.
LeMahieu.
Swung on and missed. It's 0-1. 0-1. Here it comes. A swing and a miss at a ball down.
So he threw the slider darting away to him 2 times in a row. Now I don't think he'll go for it again. I'm looking for something hard inside on this pitch.
Hayward has a read on it. 1 away. Here's Paul Goldschmidt now. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Goldschmidt.
First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike.
He's looking really great on the bump right now. I mean, it's been a while since he's allowed a base runner, and he just jumped ahead of another hitter right there.
But good hands over there at first, and that becomes out number 2. In his Joey Votto now, and he's off to a hot start in this one. Homered his first time around. And apparently they'd rather go after the next guy as they walk him intentionally with 2 out here. Here's the first pitch to him. Adrian Beltre will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1.
Here we are in the middle innings, Matt, and he's over 80% first pitch strikes.
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side. So digging in now, Xander Bogaerts comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. 8-9-1 to start the inning as the first pitch misses for ball 1. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Outside with the cut fastball there, and it's a 2-ball count. Now a swing and a soft liner. Foul. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Hit in the air out to left. On the move is Upton. And that's the first out of the inning. Digging in, Mike Zunino. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. And he jumps at a changeup, a swing and a miss.
Well, that's a true indicator he's looking for a fastball in. He wanted to spin the wind right there, knock one as far as he could. He got the off-speed pitch inside, and he pulled off of it.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch-out. Mike Zunino becomes out number 2 this inning. Michael Brantley is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0. Line toward the alley in left center. And Brantley will reach. He's got a base hit. 2-out base hit. That'll bring Chris Bryant to the plate this inning. Here's Chris Bryant now. 1 for 2 with a double on his line thus far. First pitch sinker misses in on the hands that time. It's a ball and no strikes. Swing and a miss on the sinker, a ball and a strike. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Heavy sinker just stayed inside. 1 run, 8 hits, and no errors so far for the Pirates. And here's a ball hit in the air. Chisenhall moving in. He can't get there, so the inning will continue. So now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away. Anthony Rizzo stands in now, looking for a 3rd straight 2-out hit and a run in the inning. Cut fastball inside, ball 1.
This is the guy they're going to have to be careful with. He could put 3 runs on the board in a hurry, so expect them to try to get him to chase something out of the zone if they can.
Hard hit ball to second. LeMahieu's got it. Throw on to first is in time, and that's Lonnie Chisenhall will stand in. He's in to get things going here in inning number 5. Goes down and gets it as this is bounced to short. Bogarts has it. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away. Here's Justin Upton now. He's 0 for 1 thus far. And that's taken for strike 1.
His pitch count is in a really good place at this point in the game. He's pounding the zone and getting first pitch outs just like he did on the last guy. We might see him work deep into this game if he keeps this up.
Now that's a slider that's pretty easy to recognize. Started on the outside, you know it's going to continue to run off the plate. The one that's difficult is that one that starts in at you and still breaks over the plate.
That's back-to-back breaking balls away, but now he's got himself into a little bit of a tough spot. You probably can't throw that again, so your opponent is probably up there just looking for a fastball that he can drill.
And this is swung on and missed, so it's 2 up, 2 down to start the 5th. And this is going to be a foul ball. A windup and the 0-1. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And that slider's almost in the dirt.
Wow, that's a tough pitch to lay off right there. You're down 0-2. You're in protect mode. You want to chase that ball. Nice layoff.
A swing. Digging in once again. And now Boston's bullpen springs into action. A left-hander and a right-hander begin to throw. And this is taken outside for ball 1.
These guys have got to be frustrated as an offensive unit so far in this one. They haven't been able to crack the code on their opponent, but it's not like they're getting great pitches to hit either. This starter has kept the ball on the corners of the zone all game long.
Outside with the fastball as the count moves to 2-1 now. Tap down the line. Foul ball, strike 2. Now a ball hit sharply toward third. And this is going to get by Beltre down the line. A fair ball. Not in time, and he's in there with a double. Ready once again, number 10. A hit in 2 tries so far. Pitch out. Nothing doing. 1 run, 10 hits, and no errors so far for the Pirates. Look out. 2-0 now.
What makes hitting so difficult is covering both sides of the plate, and that hard pitch right there that was inside makes it awfully tough now to cover both the inside and the outside part of the plate. You can bet he's salivating a little in the box right now. He likes to drive in runs, and he's got a great situation and count to do that right here.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Catch made out there in left center as the runner may tag from second. And he'll make it up to third safely here with 1 away. Here's Jason Hayward now. 2 base hits, both singles to this point. Hit hard on the ground towards second. Stopped on the slide by LeMahieu. He is out. Digging in, Jonathan Scope. He'll try and start things over now with the bases empty and 2 away following the RBI ground ball. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. And he'll just get a piece here as this is chopped foul at home plate. Gets him to swing at a pitch down and out of the zone, 1-2.
Well, clearly he's not sitting changeup with that swing. I like the early changeup. Now it sets up your fastball and all your other off-speed stuff because now the changeup, anything's faster than that. He's got him off balance now.
Fly ball out to straightaway right. Chisenhall moves over, and that ends the inning. Digging in for his second at-bat, Yadier Molina. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest. And he just keeps rolling along as he starts another batter out with strike 1. Fastball misses inside. It's even at 1. Here it comes on 1-1. On the ground up the middle. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th. In now is Lorenzo Cain. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. And he'll hold off on the slider here to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. And this winds up inside for a ball. 2-0 now. Pitch on the way. And that's taken for a strike on the inside corner. 2-1.
Pretty adamant about working him inside right now. Back-to-back fastballs, and that one was able to find the zone.
A wave and a miss, a tick behind a good fastball. And here's a ball hit in the air. And that's in there. Base hit. Stepping in and ready for another shot, DJ LeMahieu. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. And a good pitch on the inside corner for strike 1. Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now. 0-2.
Everybody knows he's got that fastball up in the hundreds. Man, you just got to get yourself ready to let it fly. Get your hands through the zone as quick as you can.
And he bangs it into center field for a base hit. Ready once again, Paul Goldschmidt. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. Fastball that gets the inside corner, strike 1. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. And a fastball just a bit up. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Swings through it for strike number 2.
That is the 3rd pitch right there. He has pounded him hard in. 3 pitches in a row. And I don't know if he backs off and pulls the string. I got a feeling he's just going to keep pounding. Got a lot of pride in his fastball.
Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. Joey Votto is at the plate as he looks at ball 1. Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. And a fastball that's about off the radar screen there. It's 2-0.
Well, I know the last thing he wants to do is load the bases right here, so the pressure is on right now to get back in the strike zone.
And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the Riding in once again, Xander Bogaerts. He'll lead it off as we start the home sixth. And here's a fastball called for strike one. The windup and the 0-1. Now a pitch runs in on him here, and all he can do is flare one foul off to the right side. 0-2 home now to Bogaerts. And he missed with it. It's 1-2. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. And a good sinker there gets him swinging for the first out. Here now is Mike Zunino. And he's likely just trying to put one in play here. 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts thus far. Bouncer down the line. That's a foul ball. Here comes the 0-1. Grounded weakly to the left. Right there is Beltre. Throw gets him. 2 down. Here's Michael Brantley. He's looking for hit number 3 here in this at-bat. Into the windup and the pitch. This should end the inning as it's sent out to second. Throw in time and the side is retired. Here's the third baseman, Adrian Beltre. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Swing and a miss way behind the big fastball. 1 strike now from Archer. And this is high, a ball and a strike. Here's the 1-1 now to Beltre. Swung on and missed, outclassed by that fastball for a strike. And a neck-high fastball that time. Swing and a miss by Beltre for strike 3 as he's retired. Ready for another shot now. Lonnie Chisenhall. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. Now a changeup here to start things out, but that'll dip a bit too low, and it's 1-0. And that pitch misses in the dirt, and it's 2-0 now. We're in the 7th inning now of a pitcher's duel. 2-1 our score. Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0.
Time to focus here. This game is way too close to be walking, guys, so we'll see if he can make him swing the bat on this next pitch.
And he lays off ball 4. So now the potential tying run here is aboard late in the game. Justin Upton is in for the 3rd time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1. Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2.
I think a big reason why he's been so effective in this one, that he's been just about getting ahead of every hitter. Seems like every one of them are 0-2, 1-2, and it's just about every at-bat. And when that's the case, your chances of getting a good pitch to hit are way worse.
Ready on 1-2. Fastball stays way up that time for ball 2. Ready with the 2-2. Oh, he goes up the ladder on the fastball and pops this one up. Scope is there for it. And he makes the catch for the 2nd out. Here's Starlin Castro. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one. And that misses inside. 1-0. The 1-0 delivery. Swing and a miss just behind a lively fastball. A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. Now here's a swing and a high pop-up drifting into shallow right field. And Scope will settle under it to make the play, and that ends the... Here's Chris Bryant now. 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far.
Third baseman.
In there, no balls and a strike. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Heavy sinker just stayed inside. Ready with the 1-1 pitch. High in the air out to center field. Kane is right there. 1 down. Anthony Rizzo stands in now. No hits in 3 tries. Rajay Davis will move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here with 1 gone in the inning. And, oh, look out, as the cutter ran way in and just about drilled him. And he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. There's a cut fastball that time that runs in a bit too tight, and it's 2-0 now. 3-0 now. Trouble waiting next as you see Mike Trout in the on-deck circle. Up in the strike zone, but the take sign was on 3-1.
That pitch looked like it could have been a little high, but he's been calling that pitch all night. Kind of rough for a pinch hitter, but I'm sure his teammates let him know that's where the zone has been.
Payoff pitch on its way. Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. He's set. Here's the 3-2. Oh, and you can tell he wanted to hold off, but he swings through the inside pitch anyway, and he becomes out number 2.
Number 27.
Now here's the pitch. Mike Trout stands in as he looks at ball 1 here. 1-0 count. Here it is. A cold strike on the inside corner. Look into Molina. Now the 1-1. The knee buckler, and he swings and misses at it. 1-2. Here it comes. And here's a ball lifted back toward the stands in right, so we'll try it again at 1-2. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. Swing and a liner. Foul. Here's another 1-2. Swing and a ball hit on the ground. And that will conclude matters here. Digging into try it again. Yadier Molina, third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. And he gets the call that time for strike number 1. There's a fastball pretty close that time, but ruled a ball. 1-1. And this pitch misses for a ball. 2-1 now to Molina. Now here's the pitch. Swung on and missed, and it's even at 2-2. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Now a drive out to left center field. Here's Molina around first. He'll try for 2. And he'll get in at second base as the tying runs aboard with a leadoff double.
Up next for the Red Sox.
First pitch on its way. Lorenzo Cain is at the plate as he watches ball 1. Ready with the 1-0 pitch. Tough one to lay off, called a strike. Our pitcher's duel continues here. 2-1 score as we play the 8th. Squared that one up just a little late. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And no one will get this one. Another 1-2 delivery. In the dirt here. And a nice job to keep the runners at bay as the count moves to 2-2. And he struck him out. Good pitch there as he registers his 8th.
The batter, second baseman, DJ LeMahieu.
And some action now in the Pirates bullpen. They've got a lefty and a right-hander up to throw. Now time is called, and this could very well be to buy a few more pitches for those relievers. Michael Givens gets the call as he'll pitch with 1 gone in the top of the 8th. Slapped hard the opposite way. Hayward will have plenty of room as he makes the catch, and there's a big out number 2. Here's Paul Goldschmidt now. No hits in 3 tries so far. He struck out once. And he lays off there. 1-0. The 1-0 delivery. And that changeup makes him jump. A swing and a miss.
Really deceptive changeup there. Very well executed. It looks like it just sort of dies when it gets close to the plate.
2-1. 2 balls and a strike. Here it is. A swing and a miss on a ball that jammed him.
When a hitter is showing he's unable to resist those inside pitches, you just...
And we'll have to leave it there. Digging in once again, number 10. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. And it appears as though we'll see a pinch hitter now as the switch hitter Ben Zobrist has grabbed a bat and moved into the on-deck circle. A called strike to the 35-year-old veteran. 0-1. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. 1-1 now to Zobrist. Line drive to center field. And this inning starts with a solid base hit. With that, the Buccos have their leadoff man aboard to kick off the inning. Digging in, Jason Hayward. 2 hits and 3 at-bats for him in this one. Runners off for second. Fastball, and ooh, that ran in and drilled him. Ready now, Jonathan Scope. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. On attempt misses. The throw down. He's in there easily as the throw bounces on the way down. The 0-1 pitch. Chopped foul at the plate here, and it's 0-2.
He has full intentions of jamming this guy. Back-to-back cutters right in on the hands. He does not want him to get extended.
And did he hold up in time? A look down, and no, he went around. It's strike 3. And a breaking ball is chopped foul at the plate. It's 0-1. 0-1 pitch on its way. Late that time for a strike.
Boy, I love the way he's competing out there on the mound right now. He's got a chance to rack back-to-back Ks with 2 runners in scoring position. He's not giving in at all.
Throw on to first, 2 gone. So striding in, Wellington Castillo. And he's getting his first plate appearance here in the 8th after entering off the bench just a little bit ago. Upton is there, and he puts this one away. In is Joey Votto now.
Leading off for the Red Sox, designated hitter, Joey.
Xavier Cedeno comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the 9th. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. 9th inning begins as the first pitch is taken for ball 1. Lifted the other way to left center. After it is Brantley. 1 down. Here's the third base. Wade Davis answers the call from dugout as he'll try to record the final 2 outs of this one. Takes a high fastball for a strike.
Well, he got that first pitch, got him looking right there. With a star hitter like this guy, it is always good to get ahead in the count.
There to pull it in is Brantley, and there are 2 gone now. Lonnie Chisenhall will stand in. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. And that one stayed up a little high.
That one missed, but if it's a strike, I don't know how you get the barrel of that pitch. You have to really be sitting on it to hit a fastball coming in that hard on the inside part of the plate.
Toward the gap in right center. This is going to be a base hit, and he may take that big turn at first. Legs churning. He's headed for second. And hold all tickets now as the tying run gets into scoring position with a 2-out double. Here's Justin Upton now. He'll go to work on getting that. Yunel Escobar will be called upon here to hit with the game on the line. And this is low, ball 1. He's working on bringing home the tying run standing at second base. And that pitch catches the inside corner. The 1-1 on its way to Escobar. Breaks his bat as this one's popped up. Santana is there to make the catch, and with that, the ball game is over. Well, we watched a really solid starting pitching performance, kept the opposition at bay, and as a result, he's our top player of the game.
Well, I was impressed by this outing, no doubt. The numbers don't lie. 7 1/3, very solid innings. And when you do that, you give your team a good chance.
We are under the bright lights tonight as MLB Network welcomes you to this presentation of Major League Baseball. It's the home opener of this new season between the New York Yankees and the Pittsburgh Pirates.
Leading off for the Yankees, center fielder number 6, Starling Marte.
Starling Marte is in to start things out as he swings and misses at that one at strike 1. Harold, we look at this Pirates ball club as they enter play here tonight. They'll look to make it 3 straight here as they come in on the heels of 2 straight wins.
Well, Matt, I really like their pitching staff, but I think the key to this game is clearly falls on their shoulders. They throw off-speed pitches for strikes, and they mix the pitch as well. I think if they do that, they got a chance to win.
Smoked on the ground up the middle, and that'll get on through into center, and he's got himself a 1-out hit. Here's big Aaron Judge. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Runner at first here, 1 man out. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. And he pulled up in time, but it's a called strike 2. Curveball, or maybe even the circle change there. 2-2 regardless.
Yeah, I think that's the idea, Matt, but he might spin to win if he starts looking for it in there.
3-2 now. Lifted in the air out to right. Hayward has a read on it. And he makes the catch for the 2nd out. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. So it's a runner at first with 2 gone. And that'll bring in a dangerous hitter indeed in the form of Bryce Harper. Ball 1. Here it comes, 1-0. Chopped weakly to the left. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Michael Brantley. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the 1st.
Leading off for the Pirates, left fielder Michael
This
Brantley.
is line to left. Around first, digging for 2. And that one skips up over the wall for a ground rule double.
Third baseman.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Chris Bryant is in now as he watches a pitch for ball 1. Well, for Brantley, he picks up double number 2 on the year. Hit hard on the ground is short. No problem here. 1 away. And they've got him hung up out there between 2nd and 3rd. Throw back to 2nd, and that's a double play. Anthony Rizzo stands in now. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the 1st. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
Pretty good pitch and a great take there. There's not a lot you could do with that slider breaking down unless you can catch it way out front and hook it down the line. You see a lot of swinging misses on those.
This one's blooped out toward right center field. Marte is there, and he'll put it away to retire the. Striding in, Mark Trumbo. A matchup with Carlos Martinez to lead off the inning. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike. And then that's a pretty good example of why he's such a great pitcher.
Yeah, stuff. Stuff is obviously the important key to being dominant on the mound, but it doesn't mean a whole lot if you don't have outstanding control to go along with it. But he does, and he really spotted that pitch.
And this is going to be a foul ball. Another 0-2 home. Saws him off here as this ball's popped into the air. And he'll steer clear of the flying debris to make the catch here for the 1st out. Standing in, Justin Bohr. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Here's the first pitch, chopped foul right at home plate, and that's the 1st strike. And he pulls the string on the circle change, but it's taken for ball one. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. There's a swing and a ball lifted to left, but back in the seats, out of play. It's 1-2.
Well, now it's a 1-2 count. He's thrown the same pitch 3 times in a row. He got ahead with it. Now let's see if he puts him away with it.
Again, he sends it out of play. Another 1-2 delivery. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. 2-2 count. Here it comes. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. The 2-2 one more time. Now a swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. Another try at 2-2. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Under it is Trout, and there are 2 gone now. Now at the plate, Jed Jerko. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. And here's a ball hit in the air. And he'll get under it to put it away in foul territory. And here's the center fielder, Mike Trout. He'll look to get something going here in this scoreless ball game.
Center fielder.
Heading out toward shallow right. Harper has a read on it. He's got it 1 away. At the plate, number 10. This will be his first trip to the plate in this one. And he'll whip this one over to first, and he gets his man for the second out.
Batting 6.
Settling in now, Jason Hayward. And he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. Ground ball right side. And he'll step on the bag himself. And so coming to the plate, Alex Avila. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game.
Alex Avila.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Up and away to start the inning. It's 1-0. And now a pitch on the way. And a good heater as he just watches this baby. A ball and a strike. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Lifted the other way out to left center. Brantley on the move. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. Set to get his evening at the plate started, Zach Cozart. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. Martinez is there for it, and that's the second out of the inning. Into the box now, Starling Marte. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And he bangs it into center field for a base hit. So instead of leading off the following inning, Brandon Crawford bats here after the 2-out hit.
Now batting.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Brandon Crawford. A base hit in his first trip. Pitch swung on and missed the throw. And it skips in as he steals the bag easily. And he'll look at a fastball just off the black, and it's even at 1. And there's ball 2 now. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. And the runner's breaking for third. Pitch is a cold strike. The throw. It's too high, and he's going to get in there at third with a stolen base. And he tries to get him to reach for it, but it stays outside. 3-2.
With the meat of the order due up next, you can.
A swing and a miss. That retires. Here's Jonathan Scope now. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3.
Second baseman.
Hit to third. Cozart is there. And a good throw gets him 1 gone. Digging in, Xander Bogaerts. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. A high fastball is in there. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Just a bit jumpy that time. Swung on and missed.
Well, he doubled up on that slider, so that tells me he's really feeling it at this point in the game. Good chance we'll see a heavy dose of that slider as this start continues.
On to first, and very quickly 2 are gone here in the home third.
Batting 9th.
Russell Martin now.
Russell Martin.
Grounded weakly to the left. Oh, and he has some trouble with it. And the throw won't be in time as he'll be able to beat out the recovery throw at first.
Left fielder number 23.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Michael Brantley. Second shot now. He doubled to start out the home first. Ready with the 1-0 pitch. Lifted in the air out to center field. After it is Marte. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Ready for another chance. Aaron Judge. They'll try to get it going here to begin the fourth.
Aaron Judge.
Hit sharply on the ground. Gloved by Bogarts. Throw to first in time. One gone here in the fourth. Here's Bryce Harper now. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Harper.
Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. Bryant is there to put this one away, and perhaps an over-anxious Harper is set down on the first pitch he sees. Here's Mark Trumbo now. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1.
You know what I've been impressed with? He's really used that fastball to his advantage, and he's recognized the fact he's throwing it by people. So he's continued to dominate with that heater and not check off of it much.
Swung on and missed, and that's the final. Striding in once again, Chris Bryant. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Third baseman.
And a ball popped foul to the right side, out of play. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. And a neck-high fastball that time. Still all zeros in the run column here in the fourth inning. Dan, does this continue, or does somebody score here?
I think this continues for a while, Matt. Both of these pitchers are throwing very well, throwing strikes, having good command of their off-speed pitches. This is going to be one of those low-scoring affairs.
Anthony
Outfield shaded toward right center. Here's the first pitch.
0-1's the count.
Antonio Bastardo.
Now pitching for the New York Yankees, number 59, Antonio.
And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. 1-2 now as this catches the outer half. Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. He's set. Here it comes. Mike Trout is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. 1-1.
1-1.
And he'll look at a fastball here that's close, but it's 2-1 now. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. Line drive snagged on a short hop. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Stepping in, Justin Bour. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
First baseman, Justin Bour.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. A swing and a high drive to right center field. Trout going back on it, and he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out.
The batter, number 13.
Here's Jed Jerko now. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Popped high in the air. Rizzo is there for it, and he makes the catch for the second out. Digging in to try it again, Alex Avila. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Grounded up the first baseline, but this is foul for the first strike. Pitch on its way to Avila. Changeup gets him out in front for strike 2.
I gotta say, his command of the corners in this start has been pretty exceptional. He's mixed east and west really well, and it's a big reason why he's had success.
Change his speed there, but it's taken for a ball. 2-2.
Man, this at bat has changed quickly from 0-2 now to 2-2.
Threw it right past him. A swing and a stepping up to the plate, number 10. As we move past the halfway point in this one and begin the bottom of the fifth. Double-barreled action in the Yankee bullpen now. A lefty and a right-hander start to get loose. Good downward action there, and it's 0-1. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. Lifted in the air out towards left center. And the move to the pinch hitter will not pan out as that's taken in for the first out.
All right, fielder number
ready now,
22.
Jason Hayward. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Tough slider down low for a strike. This one's flared toward left center. Crawford into shallow left. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. Here's Jonathan Schoop now. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. First pitch has him dancing to avoid it. It's ball 1. Now the pitch. And that's in there for his strike 1-1.
That's the perfect pitch after you've just brushed a guy back. The hitter probably isn't sitting up there thinking you're going to flip something soft up there.
And that is through into right field for a single. So he delivers with 2 away, and the bottom of the 5th marches on. Here's Xander Bogaerts now. He's 0 for 1 after Kevin Gausman will come on and make his 4th appearance in this campaign. And he pours this one in at the letters. 0-1. And no swing apparently. Ball 1. 1-1. Here it is. Hit on the ground to third. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Striding in once again, Zach Cozart. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Third baseman, Zach
into the windup
Cozart.
And the pitch. Smoked on the ground left side. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th. Here's Starling Marte. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. And he gets under this one as the ball is skied into very shallow right. Schoop will look this one in, and there are 2 away now. Here's the shortstop, Brandon Crawford. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. Swing and a liner right at the third. Digging in, Russell Martin. He'll step in to start things out here against Kevin Gausman. And here's a fastball called for strike 1. 0-1. Here it comes. Takes a look at one catching the outside corner.
Well, he finds himself down 0-2, but you know what? He looked at the first 2 pitches, but they were different pitches, both down. Good pitchers' pitches. Sometimes you got to tip your cap.
Up and in here as he had to bend out of danger. The 1-2 offering looked like a slider that time, but it's 2-2. And now a pitch on the way. Fastball is outside. It's full now. 3-2.
From 0-2 to 3-2. What a great at bat to start this inning off. Hey, this could be a productive inning.
Swing and a little tapper. That's a foul ball. Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. Ran it in on him there as this ball's on the ground to third. One away. Here's Michael Brantley. 1 for 2 with a double on the ledger so far.
Brantley
takes a look down at the knees for a strike.
That's a big pitch right there. Now he's got him 0-1. And he still may not be comfortable. Even 0-1, he's still a pretty good hitter when he's down the count. This is a big pitch right here.
Here it comes on 1-1. Now a swing and a fly ball. Judge is on his horse, and no one will track it down. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. He pulls this one into right. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. He's through first and hustling for second. Around second now and headed for third. And Brantley is in there at third base. He's got himself a triple.
now batting.
Here's Chris Bryant now. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1-0. Ready with the 1-0 pitch. There's a knee-high pitch that catches the zone.
This is a situation you love as a hitter. It's an RBI situation tailor-made for you. If you hit the ball on the ground, you're going to pick up that run, and it's going to give you the lead.
I'll tell you, there was intent behind that pitch. I'm not saying he was trying to hit him, but when you're facing a guy like this, you don't want him to get too comfortable in that batter's box.
Checks his swing, but this will be strike 2 call. Down the first baseline. And he has delivered on 3-2 as he comes up big. It's a base hit. The runner from third crosses the plate, and they've taken a 1-0 lead.
Number 44.
Anthony Rizzo stands in now. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. Boy, good bite on the slider, and it just missed inside. And this is going to find the crowd down the left field line. It's a ball and a strike.
Oh, man, I think he thought he was going to get another breaking ball right there. He's a little bit late on that fastball. That's a nice pitch, though, following that breaking pitch to keep him off balance with the heater.
Takes a fastball on the inside corner. He's set. Here's the 2-2. And a splitter here, but he had a bit too much on it as this bounces up to the plate.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
Jerko will take this one, and that's out number 2. Digging in once again, Mike Trout. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1.
Boy, if you're the pitcher, you're feeling good. That either says, I got great stuff, or he just doesn't know what he's doing right now.
And he'll get there in plenty of time to. Here's big Aaron Judge. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. Oh, he lifts a high pop-up, drifting into foul territory on the right side. Under it is Rizzo. 1 away. Here's Bryce Harper now. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. And this is just off the outside corner for a ball. 1-0. Well, it's been a good outing so far, but he hasn't really racked up the strikeout totals that you might think, Dan.
Yeah, but for him, Matt, he's more of a pitch-to-contact kind of guy, and obviously it's working so far, and the way he pitches, it really keeps his pitch count down.
Well, I think his eyes lit up when he saw that pitch coming up at his eye level.
Oh, you think? If you've got a good fastball like he does, that location can be really effective. It looks so tempting to the hitter, but making contact on that pitch can be very tough.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. After it is Brantley. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. Ready once again, Mark Trumbo. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. In tight here with the first pitch fastball that's 1-0. Into his windup, here comes the 1-0. Swing and a miss way behind the big fastball. A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. And he swings and pops it foul behind the plate.
Boy, he's been great in this one, and he's only 1 strike away from putting another 0 on the scoreboard.
A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. Trout ranging back. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends. Ready for another chance. Wellington Castillo. He'll lead things off here in this one-run contest. Carlos Santana is up off the bench as he'll be asked to get something started in the home half of the 7th. And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. And the third baseman will have a look at it, but this is back into the seats. A little bouncer. That winds up foul. Another 0-2 coming. Another one sent foul. The next 0-2. 2 strikes, but it misses 1-2. Got him swinging on the split-fingered pitch, and that's out number 1. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Jason Hayward. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. And this is drifting foul back into the stands. 1 run, 5 hits, and no errors so far for the Pirates. And here's a foul tip into the catcher's glove. Moves it to 0-2 now.
He had some really good late action on that slider right there. It's hard to do anything with that pitch unless you're sitting on it and catch it out front before it breaks all the way in.
Marte comes on now and makes the catch in shallow center for round number 2.
Number 6.
Digging in and looking for more, Jonathan Scope. A hit in 2 tries so far. And they'll start him with a fastball that misses down and away for a ball. 1-0. In there, 1-1. Pitch on the way. Couldn't wait back. A swing and a miss. 1 run, 5 hits, and no errors so far for the Pirates. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And that ball gets down out near the wall and should be extra bases. The throw into second. And he is into second with a 2-out double. Digging in.
The shortstop, number 2, Xander Bogaerts.
Hit on the ground out to short. And nothing will come of the 2-out double. As ready for another shot now, Justin Bour. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. Nothing in 1. The 0-1 on its way. And this is bounced foul at the plate, and that moves the count to 0-2 now.
I think a big reason why he's been so effective in this one, that he's been just about getting ahead of every hitter. Seems like every one of them are 0-2, 1-2, and it's just about every at bat. And when that's the case, your chances of getting a good pitch to hit are way worse.
Hit hard towards the hole. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8. Stepping in, Jed Jerko. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. There to take it is Rizzo, and there are 2 away now. Digging in, Alex Avila. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. Into the windup and the pitch. Line to the right side. Hayward is there, and he'll make the catch to retire. Russell Martin now 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game.
Catcher Russell.
There's a strike at the knees. 0-1. The windup and the 0-1. A splitter, but he started it too low as it bounces up to the plate. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. A slider that he looks at over the outside corner. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. And here's a ball hit in the air. And there's out number 1. Here's Michael Brantley. Bats here with a double and a triple on his line in this one. And this one's down off the shoe tops. 1-0. 2-0 now. 1 out, nobody on. 3-0 now.
Walks are never good, but they're especially bad news late in games like this. It seems like they always come back to bite them.
That one's in there. 3-1. 3 balls and a strike. Here's the pitch. Hard hit ball to second. That's through, a base hit, and he's got his 3rd hit of the game. Ready now. Chris Bryant. He singled his last time. Roberto Ozuna is called upon, and it's not for his usual role. Just hoping to keep the deficit at 1 here. Started to go around, but it's ruled strike 1 anyway. Shatters the bat as this is hit on the ground. And he'll get in there safely. Standing in, Anthony Rizzo. No hits in 3 tries so far. He struck out once. Changeup called strike 1. Here's the 0-1 pitch. And a neck-high fastball that time.
That's a good take on that fastball there. You know he's looking for something up there to drive, but that was just a little above his happy zone. Not everyone has the discipline to hold back on those. Great chance right here as a hitter to be aggressive. You can pretty much count on a pitcher. He's trying to get back in the strike zone. And with 2 guys on base right here, it's time to grip it and rip it.
27.
Mike Trout is in with 2 away as he takes a ball. 1-0.
This is a critical point right here. Things are in danger of getting away from him a little, so we'll see how he deals with it.
And this is just off the outside corner, ball 2. On the ground, back up the box, and it'll get through into center field. A base hit. Brantley rounds 3rd and is digging for the plate. They'll add a big insurance run here as the runner scores from second. It's a 2-0 ball game. Here's Carlos Santana now. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Takes a knee-high fastball. 0-1, here it comes. In the dirt and blocked behind the plate. And he is in there. And that is going to cost him a run as he'll scamper home on the wild pitch. Santana waiting on a 1-1. Fouled back. Ready to deliver the 1-2. Very weakly on the ground. That goes foul, so he stays alive with 2 strikes. And he just does manage to fight this one off as it's fouled away. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Chop foul at the plate, and we'll do it again. Throws it on strike 3 for the final out of the inning. Here's the shortstop, Zach Cozart. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far.
Third baseman number 2.
9th inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a cold strike.
They can't afford to continue to fall back any further. They got to get something going on the offensive side. Somebody's got to step up, give a big hit, maybe even a home run, drop a bunt, do something. But this offense has to get going.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And another foul ball. The 0-2 once more. The next 0-2 misses, and that'll move it to 1-2 now. Here's the 1-2 delivery. Grounded back up the middle, and there's his first base hit in this one. So it's a leadoff single that kicks off their half of the 9th. Here's Starling Marte. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Starling Marte.
Now a ball hit pretty well to the left, but this is going to wind up in the seats foul. This is hit sharply to the left side, but gloved by the third baseman for the out. Here's the shortstop, Brandon Crawford. Hit the ball pretty well in his last at-bat, but it resulted in a line out. And a fastball's in there for strike one. The 0-1 pitch. And he gives this a pretty good ride that time, but that's going to be up amongst the crowd, a foul ball. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And Crawford swings and misses at that one. A strikeout victim for out number 2.
The left fielder, number 99.
Here's the first pitch to him. Aaron Judge is at the plate now, and he's quickly behind 0-1.
Right there, Matt. You know, they get the leadoff man on, and they haven't been able to advance him. That's why they're not scoring runs. You got to hit and run still.
And to first, and the ball game is over. Well, we've talked about his dominance all throughout the game, and he ended up finishing what he started. A complete game shutout. He's our tops player of the game.
Hey, when you basically take a game into your own hands and give your opposition absolutely no chance, you deserve all the credit in the world. His guys had to score for him, but he essentially was a one-man show out there.
For the Yankees, no runs, 3 hits, no errors. They left 3 men on base. The winning pitcher is Carlos Martinez. His record is now 1-1. Credit the save to Carlos Martinez. The loss goes to Kevin Gossman. Just his first loss of the season. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 38 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance at PNC Park, 38,365. The Pirates thank you for attending tonight's game and remind you to please drive home safely.